waking up to Jordan DeGoey too. Alright guys,
What's that?
I'll just do the outro and I'll say it.
Yep.
Welcome guys, back to another stream. I'm with my co-streamer, Sean, as known as Ultimate Greatness. Please check out his channel as well. Also, if you haven't checked out my channel and subscribed to both our channels, please do. And we'll just get on to today's stream, huh, Linksley? Yeah, I think people starting to wake up with Jordan DeGoey as well. Like, people starting to had enough of him. Some people saying that maybe we should get rid of him. Like, he's had his chances. Hey Tony, how are you? 3 people in the chat early on.
Yeah, I just think it's not that we're trying to, like, you know, put him behind, like, anything, like, at this point, but it's just like, yeah, I feel like you can kind of go either way with it. So we're trying to be realistic, but then also trying to show support. And maybe some people can probably, you know, rightly sort of like make the assumption that maybe we've been a bit harsh on him. But at the end of the day, when you have his track record in terms of like what he's done, like it's not.
Hey Tom.
Yeah, it's not obviously, you know, a good track record. So he doesn't have a lot going for him. But that's the thing. If
I know.
If it comes down to it, and it comes down to all of this was fabricated and it was all a lie,
happy to be proven wrong. Happily.
Yeah, happy to be proven wrong. But at the same time, like we're not gonna sit here and just automatically make him, or just assume that he's like not guilty just because he wears a certain AFL jumper.
No, that's it. Did you hear his trainer come out and said there's more to this than what's to believe? Pretty good today, mate. Pretty good. I got wet.
See that. Was it a statement that he made? It wasn't through a video, was it?
No.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I mean, I really hope he's wrong, but then again, he is in DeGoey's camp, so if he's going to favour anybody, it will be DeGoey. So, yeah, it's tough either way because, you know, you don't win. Regardless which way you go.
If you guys haven't liked the stream, please like the stream. Also, if you haven't checked out Ultimate Greatness, please do as well. Subscribe to his channel. You know, we both appreciate it as well. Not happy about John DeGoey. Hopefully it's not true, but if it is true, it needs to be removed. Yeah, I tend to agree. No, Numsy was talking about, I heard today that GWS won't bid for Dacos. Oh, that's good.
That means he goes to pick 4. If he goes to pick 4, that's going from what, 3 months ago we were expecting him to be pick 1.
Yeah,
so now looking like he's going to be pick 4. And I don't know what the points are exactly for that, but it's basically half. I think he goes from about 3,000 to about 1,600.
Giants want Sam Darcy or Mac Andrew. You know, it's not surprising.
Yeah, well, I think the rumour was that Giants were interested in Andrews. But then if you're going after Andrews, you might as well go after
Darcy.
Darcy as well.
Bulldogs will have to bid for that for sure.
Yeah. And I wonder if there's just a little bit of get stuffed Bulldogs from the Giants in that bid if they do that. Because you know on the playing field they don't like each other.
100%. I will try and get my video. I got 2 videos out today. I did do the preview for tomorrow in the NBA, so I'll try and get that one out as much as possible. Unfortunately, my AirPods aren't working in one of my ears, so I'm getting my family to have a look at that and find out why it's not. So, see it. and Graham Wright is trying to get us into the second round to get another quality pick. Yeah, I think it's good. Hi Graz, how are you, man? Oh, sorry, I will read your last chat, mate. Oh, congratulations, Graz.
Graham Wright is trying to get us into the second round.
I will check that out, buddy. We'll definitely check it out. Tony, if you haven't subscribed to Ultimate Greatness, appreciate if you did as well. I know that you were in the chat before. You said hello to me. Sure makes some great content. Love the blog to death. As a Collingwood fan, it's always good to chat with Collingwood people and get more people involved as much as possible. So if we can add a few subscribers, if you guys can share it as well. Unfortunately, my phone's out of use, but once I do get it back, hopefully it should be okay. Oops. So yeah, look guys, I had a good day. I got wet today, considering on how bad. 6 people in the chat. Thank you guys. This means the world to me. Nah, just a single. I'm surprised Mel is not here, considering on how much she loves listening, watching live. Just a single.
Give me a second, guys.
And the batsman moves on to 27.
Sorry about that, guys.
It's all good, man, all good. So, Tom, what do you think of what John DeGoey's trainer said about there's more to this and going on? Personally, I'm not believing. I think...
Like, that's the thing, I want to believe him, like, I really do, but, like, again, as I just said before, it's like, if there's anyone that's going to say anything positive about DeGoey, it's going to be him. So, like, he's not going to, like, obviously shit on him sort of thing, so to say that he reckons is like, oh, you know, we're going to make sure we don't just believe the media. And, like, yes, what you're saying is not false, but, you know, just to say that and just to basically give off the notion that DeGoey is, like, innocent too. And again, we don't know what DeGoey's told him. I mean, he could have just completely just said, hey, I'm innocent, you need to look after me, sort of thing. We don't know the conversations that he would have had with...
you tend to believe him?
It's just... Because he's in DeGoey's camp, he's probably hearing DeGoey's story and only DeGoey's story.
Yeah, I think that's the only problem as well.
So...
I think if you hear John DeGoey's story as well, because don't forget there's a woman and a male involved in this. Like, police aren't just arrest up. DeGoey's always in trouble and always a distraction. Yeah, I tend to agree. I think, and Lockie hit this on the head. Like, he wants DeGoey gone. Like, he's had enough chances. Whether or not.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. I want DeGoey gone, but I don't want him gone for absolutely like nothing. All we got to do is wait 12 months and we'll probably net a top 10 pick. So I would rather, as much as it would probably suck for all the people internally at the club, because I'm sure there'll be some sort of backlash to it, but all you got to say is like, hey, we just got to wait 12 months, he'll go through free agency, someone will pick him up. Because you've got to be absolutely like, especially as well, even like, let's say hypothetically he plays. If he plays, and, yeah, so let's just say hypothetically he plays. Even if he finishes, say, even in the top 40 in the Brownlow and has the year that we expect him to have, like, people are going to be chewing at the bit for his services. Like you don't think that Geelong want a Selwood replacement? You don't think that Port Adelaide want a Travis Close replacement?
Do you think that he will get another chance if his career's over? That's what Tom's asking. Do you reckon another club will gamble on giving him another shot, or do you think, or is his career's over?
Or if he gets thrown into jail for a year. 'Cause that's
Yeah.
what the saying is.
Because he's facing some serious charges.
Yeah, I mean, even if he faces a year, like, we'll obviously have to cut him, and we'll have to get absolutely nothing for him. But that's the thing, though. It's only if we got him back that would be.
I checked out, bro.
Terrorist and you one that way.
Like, yeah.
The thing that sucks about this is that if we get him back, the media will tear us a new one. But then, when it comes to another team, they can then have this whole sort of, we're gonna make him better, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. There's a lot of...
No, 100%.
Yeah, there's a lot of things where it's a low risk for everybody else in the competition, but it's a high risk for us, if that makes any sense, because we're the ones that have put all the time and effort in, we're the ones that have invested the most. But yet, if he goes to another club, they can just say, hey, he was terrible at Collingwood, they had a bad,
Culture.
you know, they have a bad culture there, blah, blah. Like, they can stick so many, what's the word, like so many, what's the word, like, not like knives in the backs, but like, you know, they can throw so much shade towards us if they pick him up and they say, we're going to make him right, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I can do that for you guys.
I don't think he'll probably go anywhere outside of Victoria if he's, because I think he'll definitely have interest for sure. Like, you're crazy if you don't think Geelong won't want him. Hell, even a Richmond won't want him. Especially Richmond. I mean, Richmond are known for backing in their players.
I just think as well. I just think as well with Richmond, like, they've had some issues where, when Dustin Martin did the chopsticks one, like, Richmond stuck with him. They didn't punish him or anything like that. They didn't really give him the, like, say, mate, you know, you can't afford to keep doing this, because then this is going to be bad you know, give us a bad reputation. And I just worry, and people have laughed at this, and I think some people have, like, tend to agree. Like, I'm more worried about the women that work at Collingwood or the sponsorships. I'm really worried that the fact is that they're going to say, no, sorry, we're going to pull out. We don't give a shit to go he's innocent or not. This is hurting our brand, and we're not going to accept that any longer.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing, like, I think when it comes to, yeah, because it is tough either way you go, because you either get rid of him now and get nothing, or you wait the 12 months, and you potentially get a first round pick. I think, personally, I would take the first round pick, because even though, yes, it's going to suck having him there, because I'm sure there'll be a lot of people that won't agree with it all, but as long as you make that clear of, like, hey, he's got 12 months, it's up to him what he does. Because I guess the other thing too that, you know, we can't also ignore is that if he has the year that he has, and let's just say he finishes top 10, well, let's just say he has this amazing year that nobody sees coming, and he finishes, say, top 5 in the Brownlow. Like, it's still one of those things where, what then happens, because then at least his trade value will be, you know, through the roof. Obviously, we're not going to trade him because he's a free agent.
I just hope he learns, and people are so stupid when it comes to that. Like, they say, oh, I stand with De Goey and that sort of shit. Like, fuck off. Like, shove that up your ass if possible. Like, sorry, you can't just defend him all the time. innocent until proven guilty, mate. America has a better justice system than what we do. Do you honestly believe, right, that if the guy was in Melbourne, that he'll be facing like 5 years in prison for what he did? Like our justice system is shit.
But that's the thing. He's over in America at the moment, so it's America's system.
I know, but do you think that...
Also, though, just real quick, I do want to clarify, he is a free agent next year, so unless if he signs a contract, which he probably won't, unless if he signs it, he can sign a contract, but he's not going to sign a contract and then get traded, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Because then there's because you could do a very interesting play where you can say the goes on the table, and maybe even if you sign him to say a 2-year deal or say like a 3-year deal, then we might have a little bit more bargaining power. But I think just with free agency alone, we're definitely going to be getting a top 10 pick. So whether that's enough, so he definitely won't be traded unless we sign into a contract, which I don't think will happen at this point. Because I think it's very clear, unless if he's... the only way he gets out of this with the clean slate is if everything has been fabricated and none of this happened. That's the only way he gets out of this.
I don't think it is, to be brutally honest.
Yeah, I know all that, but I'm saying that's the only thing he needs. That's the thing... For us to not talk the way that we're talking is the fact that he needs to get off this scot-free, and for this all to be a hoax basically, or some sort of which it's probably not. He's obviously had some level of what's the word? He's already had some level of involvement in whatever is going on here. Especially his mate. I mean, his mate's going to be in a lot worse shit than what Degoe is.
100%. 100%. But I hope the club throw a pair of balls and tell him to pull his fucking head in, or that's it.
Yeah.
Do you reckon Moore would get a good offer from other teams? Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, yeah, he would.
Well, that's the thing. When it comes to giving someone a contract, you don't just go out and say, "Hey, let's give this player big money or that player big money." You got to look at the market value, and then that's where you start. And then whatever the market value is, you go as low as possible. Because just to give someone, well, let's just say we give Darcy Moore, say, a 5-year deal. Say, let's say we give him $5 million over 5 years. What's the point in that book when we can do, say, $800K a year over 5 years? You know what I mean? Just because they're a good player doesn't mean we have to pay them big money if we don't have to.
I think either way he's gone.
Degoe or Moore?
Degoe.
Yeah.
And look, I hate being angry about it, and I did say it seems like he's a shit person, he doesn't give a fuck, and I've said on Collingwood pages as well, I know I've said it, but these people gotta realise that just because you've been found not guilty doesn't mean that you're innocent either.
Yeah.
It's just that people gotta understand that how the court system works, and the police know that you're gonna get a bond, you're gonna get a fine, wherever the case is. So, do you really want to put someone through that? If someone does drugs in America, you go to prison, yeah?
Yeah.
Here in Australia, you might get a bond. That's That's how bad it is here. Like, you don't get 10 years in prison for that. Like, for murder, if you kill someone, in murder is what, 15 years in prison or something like that. But
I thought murdering was like 25.
oh, depends on what it is.
Maybe.
There's always different justice systems as well. But in America, like, if your intent was to kill someone, you get first degree murder, second degree murder. Now we have attempted murder here. But that's not really like guaranteeing you anything realistically. So I think I've heard stories that apparently it was, the woman let him touch her, blah blah blah, whether that's true or not. Yeah, well, that's it.
I mean, I really want to hope that's true because, like,
he did harass her.
It really frustrates me the fact that he literally got off of these charges like 3 months ago, and now the fact that he's in this, it's like what's it called? It's like I'm trying to think of what the scenario is. But yeah, like it's just really frustrating because like he got out of that situation. You would think that that situation would have traumatized him to a little extent. Because, but at the same time, it's like did it.
Yeah.
It's just really sort of.
It's
frustrating.
I do hate it as well. Like if that was any of our family members were in that situation, one comment on Facebook was spot on. You wouldn't be saying that if that was any of your family members that's gone through this. Like just because he's a footballer doesn't make it right that and one of them doesn't even trust DeGarry as far as they could spit when it comes with like being with a family member, because we all know that with DeGarry's record, he's definitely not innocent. He's definitely not innocent. You can't trust him. He lied to the club once. How do we not know that he didn't lie about doing what he did to the girl in Melbourne with his mates? Like, you know what I mean? Like, even there's insufficient evidence for that. Realistically, you're just gonna have to get what do you call it? You have to get them to admit to the crime. If they're not going to admit to the crime, then it is going to be hard to try and say, unless if he admits that he did, it's insufficient and it's going to get thrown out of court. I think that's why they probably dropped the foreseeable touching one as well, because of that. Oh, you spend a year in prison. People say, oh yeah, he's innocent now, it's all the rest. It's like, well, mate, doesn't matter if I go nuts on Jagoy. I'd rather be a frustrated fan than anything else. Because like he literally got cleared. I'm not gonna say that he was innocent of that crime because I don't know, I wasn't there. I did think he was innocent at the time. I thought, oh yeah, like that's the first thing. I had Kevin Collingwood fan as well. How are you today? Like it really does shoot me up the wall that because we can't prove he's innocent, because he can't prove that he's innocent, we can't prove that he's innocent. So it's just like, well, if he did this in Bali or something, he screwed up there because they have all guilty before innocent. Because, like, people starting to ask me, oh, why were you there, blah, blah, blah. Or how do you know about this? And it's just like, well, mate, I watch YouTube videos. I watch Blue Healers. I know how those things work. DeGoey should be in jail for 3 or 2 years. Yeah, I probably tend to agree. I think if... I think he did it. I certainly do think he's guilty. Only because, like, it makes me wonder that whole reason why he's doing it as well. Being drunk and being with his mates, I think that's going to be the problem for him. Yeah, I think it's either 1 year in jail or 3 months probation. Yeah, I think it's about right because that poor bloke that got attacked, he fucked up and his career. He fucked up his career like an idiot. Yeah, I tend to agree. I tend to agree with that, and this is why.
That's
Even
also the other
if
thing too, is that like even though he wouldn't have been thinking about it, but just to have that thought process of like surely he would have gone through his head of like, hey, like I've just been out of a situation like this like 3 months ago, surely I need to not put myself in the same spot. Like just the trauma of it all would have just
yeah, definitely.
like stopped you from like following through with it.
You can disagree with me, Nums, as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think as well, like, Collingwood itself, like, can you mention the backlash that we had if he was to be found guilty? You mentioned, like, how many people now... Sorry. I think as well, like, it's going to become an issue where females are going to don't want to go to the club anymore, and even the people, because the people that are board members, they're female as well. So can you imagine and say, no, look, he has to go because he can't be trusted?
Was that sorry?
Can you imagine, because you know how we got female board members, right?
Yeah.
Can you imagine the backlash if we do allow him?
Well, I think maybe that might be the way to go. Is I think we might need to obviously we need to pick someone that's qualified. That should be the number one thing that should be the priority. But if there's a female that is qualified, like why not have them as president? Like there's already 2 or 3 other presidents in the AFL at the moment that are female. When it comes to, I don't know how far I can go into it, but there are different traits that men and women have.
I was
Maybe
trying
it
to
might be
bummer.
a good change of pace to have a female as president. Obviously, considering if they're fully qualified and they're ready to do the job, I don't just want someone that's a female just to be a female, but sometimes, sometimes it can be, I think potentially it can be a advantage if you do have a female as president, because you've just got a whole brand new perspective when it comes to those things. I don't know if you think the same way about that, Kev, but...
Hang on, guys, I'm coming.
Where's the OG fans that were here when you had 100 subs? Well, I think at the end of the day, I think everyone here at the moment, um, I think everyone here is basically OGs at this point. We just haven't been here for that long. That's all. We also have a new person in the chat. Make sure to welcome that person in too. I'll probably butcher your name, mate, but Ella is what I'm going with right now. Kev will be back soon. He's just going to do something real quick and he'll be back soon. But yeah, if there's any questions you guys have in the chat, feel free to put them in. And yeah, if there's anything you guys want to discuss, yeah, not far away. Who are we going after in the list of free agency since St. Kilda are getting Nash? Is that confirmed, is it? Handrahan is someone I would want personally. I don't know if there's interest. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a bit better, mate. Thanks for that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, we're kind of in a really weird spot because. Yeah, we're kind of in a really weird spot with that because. Yeah, because as you're saying, like, we haven't shown any interest, but yet everything is aligned. I think we're definitely obviously aware that he is available, so I think if there has been, I think if we have shown interest, I think we will go and get him. I think Fly is obviously will be a massive, what's the word, incentive for Nation to come here, and then once we're able to
Alright
give him a
guys,
bit of a
I'm just
taste
gonna
of
have
like,
dinner, okay, so I will be back.
yeah.
So it'll be about 5-10 minutes. So I'm just gonna turn my TV off, or I'll keep the stream going, and then I'll be
Okay.
back. And also I
Well,
found out what was the problem for
I
as
was actually
well.
about to duck out to get some water too,
Yeah, so
or at least like a drink or something.
I found out what the problem was. It's working. Because I put them in and I put
Yes.
my headphones in as well. That's the reason why it starts breaking.
Yeah.
I'll be back, guys.
Alright, I'll head up to and we'll be back in what, 10 minutes, you reckon?
Yeah, about 10, 15
So
minutes.
7:40.
Yep.
Okay, so
If
7:45.
not, right, I'll put in the chat as well, and that way the chat
Alright.
knows.
Alright, yeah, so we'll have a 15-minute break and we'll see you guys at 7:45.
Alright guys, I'm back. Well, because I wasn't sure, I started streaming before dinner was ready, so I do apologise.
I'm Matt Coward, and alongside me in the commentary box is James Taylor. James, how are the conditions shaping up there in the middle?
Light cloud in the skies right now. The forecast is saying heavier clouds will arrive later on with a chance of some light rain. Hoping for some decent play though here, Mike.
Thanks, James. This should be a fairly even contest. Should be a good one. And now we go to the middle for the toss.
We're gonna bat.
Going to bat first.
So guys, I am back. Yeah, look, I started streaming beforehand and dinner. I can't really control that North Express or Do you reckon Geordie has the shits for the club for not backing him? I wouldn't surprise me.
To the bowling lineup.
Does not surprise me whatsoever. I think as well. Hey guys. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Look, I did start streaming before we had dinner as well. Yeah, I think it is the North.
A bit of a chase on here. 4 runs there. Super shot.
You know what, Tom? I'll say this as well. Since I wait until Sean gets in.
2 runs out.
If we didn't make this tough call, the club would have got criticised.
Queensland had a good
Hey Tom, Sean, how are you, man?
for 8. The right arm pacer is the new bowler.
Yeah, North said to me, oh, why do I start streaming then go for dinner? So I started streaming before I got called for dinner. About 33 minutes or something. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we were being called for not just no respect for women club. Yeah, I tend to agree with that. I think we had to make that tough call. Well, you know what? It's not my fault that, you know, I got called for dinner.
Well and truly beaten by the bowler there.
So be it. Like, I'm entitled to have dinner.
I think it's not necessarily that. I think it's just more
And it goes through.
as like a viewer and stuff. It's
Hi, Bella.
just
Yeah, but
I think he
I
probably needs
wasn't.
a bit more content.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be called for dinner.
Great shot. 4 more.
I do get that, but I also being a content creator as well, I understand if you get called, then okay, now fair enough. Like it's not the end of the world.
Oh, the batsman not able to connect there.
You have to realise De Gea is a free agent, so we can't trade him for anybody.
Yeah.
Unless if he signs a contract, which he won't. And then even if he signs a contract, he'll sign a contract to where we won't trade him at that point. Because he'll sign for like a 3-4 year deal.
Do you reckon he got shitty with the club because they didn't back him?
Solid shot.
Sean?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to think.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, no. A part of me thinks yes, but he shouldn't be, if that makes any sense. A part of me is probably thinking that he was very much in the sense of like, oh, the club should have backed me in, and the club should have. Because I feel like that's probably some mentalities at the moment, if that makes any sense, where he is sort of like saying, well, no, I should have been backed in, but it's like, it's not. But I feel like that's where his attitude is. Because
We
that's
don't
not
trust.
the right attitude to have, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. Well, we backed him for years there, we did. To go out when Ken in, I'm not too sure about that. I reckon we should get Tom Green and pick 5. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna happen. Telling you that right now.
No, that's way too much
Yeah, we're paying
for us to
others.
get that, but we would have to give.
Work here for the fielders.
Yeah, we'd have to give another first round back and probably a second as well.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't think many. That's another full. Start off really well for Queensland.
Good effort. 4 runs.
But you know what? If he is proven, I'm gonna say, if he is sent to prison for this, if he gets a guilty verdict, I'm gonna say, well, suck shit, you Collingwood supporters. I fucking told you so. You know what I mean? Like it's.
Well, it's not that we want to be right. I mean, we want to be wrong, but at the same time, if you look at the track record, to say that he's innocent, like, God, you wouldn't want to be having money on it considering his track record.
Because you know what people are going to say? Oh, they dropped the charges, he's innocent. Oh, he's been found not guilty, he's innocent. Like, yeah, no. All the victim has to do is to go to court, say, oh, to go and his mate hit me.
No, but they'll have to show evidence of it, though. They can't just say that.
Oh, because he can say, no, it's definitely him. Like, they do identification as well. So they can certainly do it, and they can charge him for serious assault as well. Either way, him and his mate are gone. I don't care what people say now. Him and his
the
mate.
dude if the dude that the dude that was trying to get him off to go, he's screwed. I think if all the reports are true, he's definitely going away. To go on the other hand, potentially he could, but I don't know. There's a lot of people saying certain things, and whether if they're true or not, who the hell knows?
A wicket made for them over.
The only reason what makes me say it's true is because here in Australia, he would have got away with it less. Like our justice system would be like, oh, De Gea is a big name player, blah blah blah, here in Melbourne. well, in America, like that, as you said, they don't give a shit about. Sorry,
Yeah, I don't give a shit about AFL over there.
here in Melbourne, it's just like, oh, you know, we'll just let him off. He's innocent. There'll be pay deals for sure to get the guy off. Here in Melbourne, where you won't get scrutinised. Potentially, the fact.
Shit. I think my capture card's crapped out again.
Oh, fuck no. You gotta hate when that happens.
That goes for a good shot.
But do you agree with me, Tom, that if it was in Melbourne, he would have got less the attention, and you know they wouldn't charge him for it?
That's 2 more runs.
Alright, she'll be back now. Are you able to hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. The capture card cracked out.
It's all good, man. Man, as a content creator, it doesn't bother me that much.
Just missing leg stump.
We get Tom Green. Oh no. You hearing this? We get Tom Green
What's that?
pick. Num says we get Tom Green pick 5, and we give DeGoey and pick 15. Fair deal.
I need to look up some Tom Green highlights because I'm not 100% sure. But it's not going to happen though because he's not. He doesn't have a contract at the end of the year now, so he's only going to go through free agency. So any trades don't matter. But I'll look up Tom Green though, just so I know who I'm talking about because I've been hearing a lot about him.
Yeah, even Tom said it's only a free agent. But Tom, do you?
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, he can't be traded. Yeah, only a free agent. Yeah, I tend to agree. Like it's. But Tom, do you agree with me that if it was in Melbourne, he would not be charged for it? Like the police would automatically throw out the case as much as possible. Say North Melbourne offer him a good deal, we can match and then offer a trade would have to be done. Yeah, I tend to agree.
Takes that one easy.
Just called wide there. Very wide line there.
That's why I think as well, people gotta get their head so far out there on ours as well when it comes with the go as well and say, well, you know what, our justice system is so shit, people can get away with murder and that way you can't. You know, it's really gets to a point.
2 more runs.
Like, to be honest, it doesn't bloody bother me.
Kawaja is now on 3.
1 for 45, guys. Good shot. Should get 2. Potentially 3. And does get 3. So it's pretty good run in between the wickets. An hour 14, I do apologise. I'll make up for that hour and 14. The other 20 minutes I was away. I was having dinner. That's a good shot for 4.
Beautifully timed.
And again, that is just the way I like it, to be honest. Also too, guys, got an announcement to make for everyone here in the chat. I will be doing more videos
Swing and a miss.
of the Guernseys, and I will be doing the heritage ones as well. So
Tucked it on the front foot here. That's daring. That's a solid shot.
that's a solid boundary as well. So 1 for 56. Let's see if I can strike it.
So what I'm getting at, so I've seen a couple of highlights from Tom Green. So he's basically what, like a Braden side out, but will actually turn out to be good.
Pretty much.
Like a tall inside mid, basically.
In the air, it's safe, and it's a boundary for 4. Luckily for me, I got that one away perfectly. 3 boundaries.
Yeah,
So-
that's actually another thing we haven't touched on either with Tom. So when it comes to free agency, if like, so let's just say hypothetically, let's just say, what did he say? North Melbourne. All right. So let's just say, 12 months happens. We're in the free agency and trade period. If if North Melbourne go, all right, well, we want to go. We will give him say. We'll give him say 500,000. We can then actually say, okay, well, we're going to match that and actually pay him 500,000, and then the trade can happen that way. But just inherently, just starting with the trade, that can't happen.
You're off, 100%.
So, in a sense, so like having a trade, in a sense, doesn't necessarily.
Oh,
what's
by
word?
the way, our game with the West Indies is on too.
What with the women's or the men's? you're
The
talking
men's, the 20 World Cup.
about? Oh yeah, because the games have been starting earlier, haven't they? I've completely forgotten that. Okay.
Oh, definitely. It wouldn't be spoken
For what?
about. Oh, he mentioned if the payout for the victim would get it if it happened in Australia. Like, I tend to agree.
Yeah.
Queensland getting a lot of runs in that
And I wonder what people will say about that one. Oh, that doesn't happen. Yeah, it does. It's all about money these days. And here's a boundary. On my way. 5 people in the chat. Thank you, guys. Hey, Brody. Usman and Karaja is on strike. 6 people in the chat. Nah. Oh, lucky.
Last delivery looks so close to being a wicket. How will the ball
If you guys haven't liked the stream, please like the stream. If you haven't subscribed to Ultimate Greatness, please check out his channel and subscribe. Also, if you haven't subscribed to mine, appreciate it a lot. We both co-stream. Okay, that's nice. 4. Wow, that's good.
I'm thinking about streaming in the next few minutes actually, but we'll see how we go.
Oh god. Oh god. If you don't feel up to it, man, you can always stream tomorrow if you need to.
Yeah, I'm pacing it at the moment.
Yeah. Don't worry about you, mate.
It's all set up and ready.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, cheers, buddy.
Another run taken.
Oh, by the way, Sean, Brody says hello to you.
Oh, all good. Hey, Brody.
Oh, I feel like him, man.
Yeah,
Luckily I had showered. When, you know, I did my video right, and there was a bit of lightning around.
yeah.
So I finished off the best I could, and then it started to speed a little bit, and then it started to rain, so I just ran all the way home, just so I wouldn't get too much wet. You know, I'd end up getting wet. Oh, is it 2? I think it is 2.
They've got 2 for that. Good shot.
Do I go big? No, I can't go big on the offside, but the onside I probably could. Oh shit, yeah. That's gonna be 4 as well.
Gets forward a superb cover drive.
Hey TJF. TJF should say. I'm so used to TJF, I gotta keep saying TJ.
No, I don't have that issue. Because I've been calling TJ ever since the start. Since he's been with me.
1 for 89.
No, because when he had a TJF, that's what I called him. When he's changed, I called him TJ. So I accidentally called him TJF. I thought, sorry, man. Do you reckon Eddie will support Tigori, you reckon, Sean?
Yeah, probably. He's obviously gonna spin it into a positive, regardless if he's president or not, because, you know, you can't keep his fanboys from doing himself.
Just so true. Also, guys, did you guys see my Essendon and Port Adelaide Guernseys as well? That rating like my favourite Guernseys for those clubs.
Not sure if I saw it or not.
And that's 4.
So what did you thought of it? Because I don't see any. I think the other Guernseys are better than the prison bars. Like they look good. Yeah, don't get me wrong. But I just think as well, like it's It's just that
End of the over. A good run.
I'm on half century.
Queensland won for 94.
Geez, I will not be getting this stage at all. I'll be like trying to hit every ball as possible. I'll potential miss hit. Oh, I should try and. Did you do the heavyweights or did you do the lighter weights?
Oh, the batsman won't like too many more on that line.
Wonderful delivery. Just missed.
I feel it on my chest. Especially the barbell.
Ruger. Now on 50.
And I need to start doing cardio as well. I need to do a bit of mixture of both. That's a wide. I want to start 15 kilos straight away. Is it a barbell or is it like normal dumbbells?
Edge. Khawaja.
Um.
Now on 50. And that's the end of
Oh, okay.
My thumbnail already.
No, I did 8 kilos. Oh, barbell. Well, I did I think it was 15, 20 kilo barbell ones. And I also did, with no weight, and then I did 5 kilos on each side as well. So I probably like felt it a little bit more
good effort. 4 runs.
afterwards. But my chest press that I did was 8. That's 4.
Beaten all
Oh,
ends up there.
didn't really time it. Oh. I backed away and gave myself room, but ball wasn't there for me to hit. If this was 2020 cricket right now, it'd be a decent score. For sure.
They take a single.
Actually, my catch guys been playing other 32. Steven played that just now.
This isn't the time to be going for practice shots like that. That one's heading for the car park. Extremely wide.
So, 6 runs of that over, guys. can I somehow get that one away, which I can, and that's going to be four more
Through
runs.
the gap and 4 runners.
So it's not bad.
Very good over for the batsman.
2 for 157.
107.
Now, I can hit that gap. I can't hit that in the air on the offside. Oh, still think I can get any type of.
Actually, there's a part of me that just wants to play some my career in cricket right now. Actually, yeah, let's do that.
You gonna stream or?
Yeah. I did set up for a Call of Duty stream, but I'm just not really in the mood. And if I always overthink when I'm playing Call of Duty, so my head's not.
Never looked like getting home there. Took the gamble against
I mean, it's not built for it most days, but especially today, I just can't. I need to like play something where I'm not being stressed out.
So 59, I got run out. That's away, and that's gonna be.
hit the rope with the first ball there. Well done.
Probably I should not have run for that ball, to be honest, but. Might have just said.
Might as well have cricket on 10 of that might be a start.
A wicket falling in that over. And not
Oh, we've got just over 2 weeks as well till cricket 19. Cricket 22 comes out.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting it. Definitely. Oh, I think I got my. No, I don't have. Maybe. I has a.
on to 35.
Oh, that's 4. That's 4 runs every day of the week. That's decent for me. Oh, did you share this on social?
The batsman played the ball
Not
out.
yet.
What a ball.
Just getting the career mode at the moment.
Actually.
When you're adult, apparently I'm playing. This is a heads up, sneak peek information.
Plays and misses.
Overstepping there. No ball.
Oh, I could smack it. Oh, mate, this is an easy opportunity. Perfect timing. 1 bounce 4.
Goes for 4. What a good shot.
Perfect.
Played that well. 4.
So 12 run, actually 14 runs off the over. That's pretty bad.
Um,
I love it.
18 off the over.
yeah, maybe you got that face cam. Hopefully that's. Is it
Now you give me the respect I deserve. Okay.
I'm about to go. I'm about to go live. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Be happy to see the back of this pack.
Alright, going live now. Alright, looks like I'm live. Welcome guys to the stream. Let's
Oh, you're on
get this
102.
started.
Looks like I'm live.
Get this.
Oops, sorry, man.
Yeah, I was about to say, where was that coming from? Yeah, that kind of confused me for a bit, but we're all good now. Yeah, welcome everybody to the stream, and yeah, we'll just go ahead and get things started, and we'll go off and play some career mode for Cricket 19, and yeah, let's just get things started.
Off the mark there. Great shot.
Sorry, guys, that was my fault on that. I didn't know it was up. Should check that.
Yeah, all good, TJ. Also as well, if you can make the what's it called, the comment that you normally make to advertise both myself and Kevin's channels. If you can make that comment again, I'll make sure to pin it. And if you can do it for Kevin as well too, that would be great as well.
I love you guys. You guys are being real good in the stream. Now let's see the single. I wonder if I should do a 2020 game. That would be...
What do you mean? Like a tournament?
Yeah.
Oh, Num is saying that he wouldn't mind a hand on him. I've been basically, I think I was at least in our groups, I think I was the first one that got onto him. Yeah, I just think he's the easiest way to say it is that he's just a 23-year-old JT. So if you appreciate a JT, I think he's pretty much exactly like what JT is. It's just he's 23 years old, so we may potentially get 8 to 10 years out of him, and probably wouldn't be a forward per se, like a full-on like forward, because he probably would be a midfielder that goes into that would play in the forward line, but I think with the way how we, most people would have liked how JT would have went and played his footy. I think it'd be a good option to pick him up, to be honest. And so what's going on with like Nation now? So apparently St Kilda are going to pick him up. Is that confirmed?
Apparently St Kilda are interested in...
Okay, but it's not like a half confirming and half not sort of thing. It's just letting
Nashel
people know
Hannon.
they have interest.
Oh. Probably Hannon.
And a single.
Andrew Hand, you mean?
Yeah, Abraham.
Well, I think we're more desperate for a small forward than we are a small defender. So I'd say hand or hand. At the very least, when it comes down to our list needs. But the thing is about Nate, well actually for both of them can go in the midfield, so, because even Nate, he can go in the midfield too. And I think when it comes to the list itself, they're about even in terms of talent, but I would feel that hand is a lot, would probably get a game before Naish, not necessarily because he's over and above better than Naish, but just because that's just what the list needs right now.
Yep.
So, I would probably, as much as it would probably
Big throw
go
there.
against what I've been saying over the last however long it's been, but I think we should probably go after
Bobby
Henderson
Hill
before
or
we go
Brett
after
Daniels? Who should we get? Or probably Bobby Hill, maybe.
Well, the thing is that if you're going to get Bobby Hill, you're going to be getting him next year, where you can get Brent Daniels right
Form, good shot.
now.
Who's older out of two?
What's that?
Who's older?
They're about the same. They wouldn't be more than 2 years apart. He's probably been around it for about 3 years. So he's about maybe 4. I think he's about 22. Yeah, there you go. Daniels is 22. Yeah, Bobby Hill's around 21, 22, I think. So I'd be shocked if that they have more than 2 years difference in terms of age.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm just gonna charge my
So
phone.
they're roughly in that same age bracket. There you go. Hill is 21. Yeah, it's only a year apart. Apparently Jose saying that he supports
He's a Collingwood supporter. He's a
Oh, is
Collingwood.
that- is he?
Yeah.
Oh, so he's just trolling there, is he, you reckon?
His disability is way different. Put that way.
I think we do need one small forward after Elliot and Benefit. Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. I reckon it's better for us to go after hand or hand before we go after Nash, because from a list point of view, we just need, because I know Benefit played extremely well in those last few games, but it's one of those things where now that he's played those games, teams will now know who he is, and they'll now actually have plans for him. So that's why they always call it second year blues, because their first year they normally don't pay too much attention to some of those players, and then once they're into their second year, if they've played some games, they always tend to struggle because teams will actually go out there and have a plan for each player.
Oh, for sure.
So even even you could probably even put Bianco in that bracket too, because even technically it would be, in terms of him playing, this would be his second year, so maybe we might have a Danny from Bianco, but I still think our depth is fantastic. Like obviously, you know, the list won't be in its prime for at least another 2 years, but in terms of where the list is at, I think you're crazy if you don't think that we're gonna. I don't think we finish anything lower than 12th.
I think the same. Yeah, you do. You bag for Collingwood, Jose. You used to always give one person. You always used to bag one person at work, even when I was there.
They've got two for that. Good shot.
And that's the end of the over. Queensland 4 for 157.
If we finish 12th, we should be proud with the young list and developing. Yeah, for sure. Like I think that's the thing. Like I think the only thing that has me wanting for us to finish higher, and I think even one thing is probably too strong an award either. I just think like I just don't be surprised if we finish higher than 12th, because I say that because if you look at our list, we've got a lot of guys. balance between our experienced players and our developing players. We've got a good mix.
Oh, definitely.
And if you look at both ends of the ground or both positions, there's always someone on that list not too far away that has, you know, somewhere between at the very least 150 to 200 games under their belt. So to say that we're
Single.
not experienced, I think is a little bit of a lie. But we are also a young list, if that makes any sense.
Oh, 100%.
And then the fact that we're going to have what Darcy Moore's probably going to take this game to a whole new level, so he'll be quote unquote experienced and he'll become potentially a leader. That's another one where you can put, say, you know, Howe and Penderbury down in the back line. Then in the midfield you can have obviously Grundy is going to probably pull his head out of his ass from a leadership point of view, and Fly's going to make him a little bit more accountable. So there's that. You've got Taylor Adams. You know, and then I think the midfield is just going to get things done anyway, just through talent in general, because you know you've got guys like Lipinski who will just come in and he's basically Trelaw. He's Trelaw without the hamstring issues and the mental health issues. Unless if I'm missing anything when it comes to him getting injured or anything like that. He seems like he should be pretty good when it comes to Collingwood next year. And yeah, he's what, 23 and he's like all ready to go. So trying to think who else is in that midfield.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, I guess you could put someone like Crisp in there. So Crisp you can have as a bit of a leader in there, and he can play some decent footy. So
Oh, for sure. 100%.
well, I mean, even like say Maynard, if Maynard wants to up his game and go into the midfield, I mean, he could be. I mean, people have been giving him the Luke Hodge comparison for the longest time, and there's a reason why they say that. So, because he does play very similarly to Hodge. So, if Fly, even though there has been word that Fly has, he's going to keep some players accountable, because a lot of players said, I want to do this, I want to do that next season. Apparently, Maynard has been one of those guys to say that he wants to play in the midfield. So he's going to keep him accountable to something like that. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how that goes, because, you know, again, keeping them, I think the fact that Fly's going to keep them accountable, and, you know, he'll say, hey, you said you wanted to be in the midfield, you haven't done your end of the bargain yet, in terms of getting fit enough to play in the midfield. That's on you. So,
Oh, 100%.
Mistimes that one. That's definitely a wide in my book.
Good over that. Queensland 4 for 163.
but yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, that's one of the things that makes me think that potentially we could go higher than 12 is because of that experience. And when you have that good balance between experience and youth, that's what is going to bring you success. Is being not too young, so you know what to do when it comes to the crunch moments, or you know when it comes to crunch time. But then, you know, you're not old enough to where you can actually move around freely around the ground, if that makes any sense.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, especially considering like how desperate we are for a small forward, I think we will go after hand in hand. We obviously tried to get Hill, and that obviously didn't work, but I think hand in hand is the next option. and he's not that bad of an option too. I do, if people haven't seen my Twitter and stuff, I do have his highlights. I did share some of his highlight videos on my Twitter, so make sure to go check that out too, if you haven't seen that already. But and I believe on my channel my Twitter should be in the description too. So if you can't find it, just look in the description and there'll be a direct link there. But
Well, that's a biggie. That is a massive for 6. Sorry, man. I was getting excited here.
oh, good. When I stopped, I actually finished anyway.
So, what do you guys think of realistic expectations? I think 12 is
Oh,
on the cards. Yeah.
yeah. I think 12th is realistic because we got to look at it from a point of view where a lot of the players just weren't up to the standards because everything going in and around the club affected everybody physically, emotionally and mentally too. So the fact that we saw a bad year from Sidebottom, you know, you give him a smaller role, say you put him in the forward pocket, you know, if he bags you 30 goals for the year, that's amazing, you know. If you go and put, say, someone like a Pendlebury down back, you then give your backline experience, and then you know that you can actually then have a bit more of a, I don't know if standard is the right word, but you can go and just say like, hey, like, you know, we need to keep people accountable for their positions.
100%.
Because I think someone like Imagine, as much as I think he can be a good player, but I think with someone like that, he just screams to me like too good for AFL, but not good enough for AFL, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I think he can be a little bit.
So I think in that,
Alright? No.
I get the sense
Oh, it
that,
is. I got one person in the chat. How many you got in the chat?
I don't have anybody. You know, my chat's been pretty quiet tonight.
So is
I
mine.
mean, I've only been going for 18 minutes, but get back for two, get there, yes.
I've been streaming for nearly 2 hours too. Oh, I went across my line too far.
It's a bit of an expensive over. Queensland, 5.
Oh, shit.
Go.
Why did I screw that up? No, Bob, I still hit it.
Overstretched in the delivery stride. Super stuff that. 1 bounce. 4 runs.
Every time.
That's a 6.
And it's a huge hit. It's going all the way. That's 6.
Should I do it again, or should I just keep it under control?
Squeezed out of it. Can't get the shot away.
It's up to you.
Oh, he's
I
back on
always
the
find
boundary.
I always find whenever I go too hard and I'm trying to get too many boundaries, that's when I normally go out.
Yeah, I'm the same. Or if I stuff up a simple mistake.
Push.
I think the West Indies are batting first, guys.
No, they're walking down the field. I think we're batting. Well, actually, we're both walking out. Yeah, no, I think West Indies might be batting actually. They're also waiting with the gloves. With the keeping gloves, so it looks like we're gonna have a bowl. So how are the West Indies going with T20 cricket? Are they decent again, or still, or?
I think they are. That's a massive
It's
six.
been a while since I've
Find a way back from this.
because last time I checked they were like really good last time I checked, but I don't know if that's changed. But it's probably been what about 2 years since I've seen them in a T20 format.
Oh, now I'm out.
And the fact that Chris Gale is still playing is amazing.
To their usual standard there, a very early departure.
Yeah,
That's so
I'm out.
awesome.
Yeah, he's. I'm out. I got 6 for 200. Already 12, 13, 14, 19 off the over. And that's off that one over. So I screwed up twice. I went for the one too many boundaries and it's just cost me.
Queensland 6 for 200.
I
Thank God I got the.
Nah, too many
And I was done.
too many fielders. No, I can't hit that. My best advantage is to hit that along the ground. Well, I'm not going to try and hit that down the ground as well. But if I get in the gap, that's where I can get.
There we go.
Well fielded. Really good work there. Is now
Require
on
with
the line.
the okay, we need 7 and over to win. Make sure I do that.
Warren now on 21. Queensland
Oh,
6 for 206.
Go take it on. Yes.
I might need to go to leave. I might end the stream or something. Oh. I hate meatballs.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be
Yeah, that's
cool.
only just light before.
Time for a bit more focus
Didn't want
after
to eat
that
too
run.
much.
Could be the soft drink as well. Well, I haven't touched that one.
Well, regulation catch there. The batsman slowing that up nicely.
I should not be trying to go for boundary. Oh, fuck, I don't know.
Are you thinking of doing a stream yard? I wouldn't rule it out. Definitely, because like
Just one run added.
Oh, man, I'm sweating like a fucking pig.
that's why it's good to have an aircon in your house. It's still isn't the best, but
In that over,
at least it's something.
Queensland 7 for 207.
What if I end the stream and then go to the toilet that way?
No, just because I mean, whatever I say will come up in your stream anyway. So
Alright, sorry guys, I need to go to the toilet.
Yeah, as long as you're quick, then you'll be fine.
I'll try to.
Well, here we go, Chris Gale, and couldn't even tell you who the other guy is coming out to bat. I might actually have the audio in the background if you guys want it. And then also, yeah, with the StreamYard question too, I definitely wouldn't be against it. I guess I might leave StreamYard for days when like big things happen. So like maybe like the draft period, so we can have people come in, talk about who they picked up, what they thought of like, you know, their players' highlights, things like that. You know, have sort of like a Q&A. We could probably potentially do something like that. But I definitely wouldn't be ruling it out because it would be a great avenue to get content in for sure. Tomorrow would be perfect, but is there really anything that we need to specifically talk about that's breaking news though? Like, there's not really a lot of things that are super important to talk about. Alright, how are we going for the run rate? Are we keeping it under 7? It's not letting me know. Okay. Oh, you're kidding. Yeah, good work. But yeah, no, make sure to keep up to date with yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind doing some StreamYard stuff, that's for sure. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, can we get another? No. Come on, 2, can we go and push for 2? Yeah, go, 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 go. Oh, God. Because we can chat and stuff, all of us, just so we won't be able to hear Kev. Unless he's in the StreamYard, if he's in Discord, no. Where will Sierra go, you reckon? I haven't really kept much tabs on him since he's been gone. I've got a feeling he's gonna go to Essendon. Don't know why I feel that way, but I feel like Essendon are gonna pick him up. West Coast maybe. He's originally from Victoria though, isn't he? I think he's originally Victorian. I mean, if that's the only team that wants him, I'm sure he'll probably go, but I don't know, there's something Something that's telling me he's going to Essendon, and I don't have any information to back that up. It's just a gut feel that that's where he's going. What about Rantel? Um, I don't know. I think he'll definitely get picked up. Um, St Kilda maybe? Gives me St Kilda vibes right now. I'm waiting in anticipation for Cricket 22. Yeah, yeah. I think most people are at this point because yeah, it's been a while. That's for sure. Especially because this will be the first. Oh, jeez, I could have my innings cut short there. Especially when this has also been the first career game that will be on PS5 and Series X as well too. I think that's probably another thing that I think is getting people very excited the about that. Do we know if it's only next gen consoles or is it also PS4 and Series X or Xbox X, Xbox? It's not Series X. That's the next gen console. What's the Xbox One X? Is that just what it's called? The last console. Rento likely a VFL side. Um, no, I think he'll be. I think someone will pick him up. Whether that's as a rookie or something, I feel like someone will pick him up. Um, yeah, he just I don't know what it is. He just gives me St Kilda vibes. Oh, there you go. Boundary for West Indies. It's a first boundary too, and off Hazelwood no less. In fact, I might as well see if I can. Are you guys able to hear that? Let me know if you can hear that. Yeah. Alright, yeah, there you go. Yeah, so Lewis, I think he's just hit another boundary actually. Jeez, that did not sound good whatsoever.
I'm back.
Yep, all good.
Fucking hell. Oh, that meatball sub. I did have onion. That's probably the reason why.
Plays a leg glove.
West Indies are 9 for 12 at the moment.
They're a team that we have to watch.
Yeah. Jeez, Hazel's just come on the bowl and he's been hit for 3 4s in a row. I mean, well, the club has already said that they're gonna re-rookie Chug. But that's the thing though, like, Kev, I don't know if you have any information or just, I guess, in general opinions on this. What's your opinions on Chug? Because if you had to ask me, I'd probably rather Rantel over Chug But
I don't know. I've seen a little bit on how he plays.
Yeah.
I want to see more of him. It's harder with COVID. Like, it really is, mate.
yeah,
Like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, it hasn't helped when we've had that time off. He would have been playing scratch matches, well, for sure. I'm hoping that there's no more, lockdowns as well.
Wait, they just cut my innings because I've apparently retired her.
And that's the end of the over.
How is that a
7
how is that a thing?
and 10.
Less if you can't get a train on.
You want to talk about actually takeaway that I've turned around the last like 2 or 3 days? I actually think Red Rooster's making a massive comeback. You've not been selected playing 11, you can answer that match. God damn it. Wait, so they've injured, so I'm now injured. Why am I going to upgrade if I didn't play?
Unless if you can't play at all, who knows?
Yeah, Chris Galloway. Yeah, definitely. I mean, Carl Lewis has been is a cut no.
Num Plays is a mod on Cardi's channel.
Do you think we are going to get it if? Who do you think we are going to get if we don't get Nash? Well, in fairness, like just because if we don't get Nash, it won't be the end of the world because we can always just draft as a small defender. But at the same time, I think as I said, I think Handrahan is the person I would be more. Yeah, Handrahan is the one I'd going after more than Nash because we need a small forward, then we do need a small defender. But even if we want to have that conversation again about Chugbo Kev, like I don't know how you can have maybe there's something that the club has seen that I haven't obviously, but
I think that.
so
I think that.
Another very tidy over.
but it's just when it comes to Chug, it's like what have they seen that we haven't, and what have they seen that puts him over Rantel? Oh, Gale's gone.
Do you like Chris Gale? Because he can be a bit of a pain in the butt.
No, I like him. I think you have to know Chris Gale to be entertained by Chris Gale. I think from an Australian point of view, he can be a bit sort of
Oh, I got
a bit
4.
off-putting. Yeah, he's one of those guys where if you're expecting perfection from Chris Gale, you can find him annoying, but if you understand who he is and what he does, you can actually get some entertainment out of him, if that makes any sense.
That's a big appeal there.
No doubt there. Clearly took a chunk of the battle.
Because his role is just to be there and just to smash the ball. Like he's not there to be elegant. He's not there to look good. He's just there just to smash the ball and to get runs. So I feel like that can get lost on some people sometimes.
Yeah.
I really hope he doesn't retire. Well, he's got to retire at some point, Num. Oh yeah, this Porin kid, he's so good. Um, if we don't get Handaloni. Yeah, no, Porin's a great player. Oh, oh no. His first year was a dream year. Yeah, Harris Ralph was a good bowler for the Stars. Oh. Yeah, Dale Steyn didn't do that bowl in Big Bash, I think. Is that true? Or am I bugging?
For which one?
Steyn for when he played the Big Bash last year. He didn't have a good year, did he?
Not too sure.
I don't remember him having a good year. Stars are building a premiership team. I mean, but you say that, people normally say that every year, but they always get there, but then they never fully go through, they never fully follow through with it all.
Yeah, I think it can be like that as well.
You know?
So at least I
I
got
think he played like
217. It's not too bad. Just need to stop.
I'm not, I'm not disagreeing with that, Tom, at all. But it's like, like every single year, you guys always have a fantastic list. Oh, that's out. Surely that's out. Yes. Yeah, every year you guys seem to have a fantastic list. I think the only list that was a bit average was maybe the one, I think it was about 2 seasons ago. But like every year, like you guys have like great players every single year, but you just, I don't know whether if it's just they just don't gel together or like they just don't play well as a team. But the talent, you guys have always had the talent though.
Yeah,
Like exactly, like you just listed what 5 guys there. And all those 5 guys are fantastic players, but you haven't like gone all the way yet. Like it's just surprising that you guys haven't done it yet.
I think with the Melbourne Stars as well, like that's going to be interesting.
Oh, I think that's a run out. Yeah, it is. I'm glad Ben Dunk is gone. I will agree, Ben Dunk was definitely horrible for you guys. Yeah,
Oh,
like it's definitely no shade or anything like that. It's just that it's always surprising how you guys have such a talented list. Oh, it's always like, because you guys always have such a talented list, but you never like follow through with it.
I might stream another 40 minutes maybe.
That's it.
Did they nick that?
And then the fact that you guys got rid of Madison and got Webster, like you've no idea how much better Webster is. Like no idea. What's that num?
Has she been on your stream, Bella?
Be disappointed with that.
What's that? Sorry.
Really should
Has
have
Bella been on your streams yet?
Who else?
Bella.
Oh, this is something else. I don't think so. Not in my streams, no. Oh, another wicket. 3 for 35.
Because we can chat and stuff, all of us, it's just we won't be able to hear Kev unless he's in StreamYard. If he's in Discord, no. Sooner
Yeah,
than meant me.
TJ wanted me to do a StreamYard video or something. So, which I'm kind of all for. Like, I wouldn't mind having that type of content. I feel like Stan Lake's a really interesting one because I feel like Stan Lake, I've always figured him out to be someone that,
I'm all out.
he's very confident about his abilities, but he can, a lot of the times he can like overdo it and he can be in the territory of cocky a lot of the times. And he has this like knack of just like,
Kev, do I see Mackenzie Harvey or Fraser Mercar playing for Australia? I reckon. Depends on how well we're doing as well. So I'm also like chatting to a chick as well.
yeah, I'm trying to read it at the moment, mate. Just facing a couple balls at the moment.
Coming into the attack. Yeah, but no, I think Harvey and Fraser McGurk, I think those two are going to be really good players. They're going to be very, very good players.
Oh, Pommy hasn't been in chat tonight.
Oh, that's a terrible shot.
I might do FIFA stream, maybe. Do you guys reckon I should do a FIFA stream? It's tempting to.
What's that for FIFA?
Mm.
That's gotta hurt.
I'm not fussed.
Oh, at least I can get her. So confused.
Oh, there we go. surely that's 4. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, well, that's interesting. But now Webster will be a really good player for the Stars. And for like, I mean, I know we've been wanting a experienced bat, but Madison, like, I know he didn't he also just make a ton of the Sheffield Shield the other day. So I guess at least he's got some runs on the board, but
I got one in the
like,
chat. Sorry.
I mean, I obviously hope I'm wrong, but like, I don't know. It's like I think it's just that I've seen Madison too many times, and I've seen him in too many scenarios where he just hasn't done well. So my whole thoughts towards it is just like, oh, like this is just gonna be another thing where he's just gonna fail. He played his best cricket at the Sixers at the start of his career. Even then, I mean, the thing about Madison for me is that his highs and his lows were way too far apart.
He was a good
And the
player. I
Stars
think he's just the
yeah.
inconsistency
Yeah.
on when he did bat as well.
And there'd be times where, like, when you needed him, he wouldn't, like, because when you're at that talent, if you're in that spot, you have to have success at some point, regardless if it's in the home and away season or, like, wherever. Like, it's just, I feel like for his talents and where he puts himself at or where the club sees him, he doesn't perform as well enough, often enough as where you would want him to, if that makes any sense.
Oh, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh. Wait, I get a bit fatigued.
I think when it comes to Stark as well too, sometimes you just gotta. I think a lot of the selectors, they always like guys that have experience because it does make it easier for. Well, it is harder for someone playing their first test match, or you know they've only played a few test matches here and there. You know, it's always a more safer bet to go with the person that's more experienced, and I think that's probably where they'll probably go if they do pick him. But we can't like deny, like he is a very good bowler. Just because they're having a bad patch at the moment doesn't mean that he can't turn it around. I will say this, I think Joe Richardson is a very, very good bowler. We gave Wonder Shane and Hanson to the Hurricanes. Wait, no. Oh, you're talking about that, oh, the international player. You're not talking about Marnus, are you? Yeah, I know Hanson was at the Hurricanes. And, yeah, the Levitt Shane, yeah, he was the spinner that used to play for the South. He's over at Hobart now. Yeah, I know that.
Oh, here we go.
Get there. Yeah, that's just Brisbane vs Stars. I went for the game MCG and I got a smooth shot 4.2 from Sandy. Oh, that's pretty cool. Can we sneak in? No, not outside. There we go.
Tasmania had 5 runs in that over. Melbourne mistake.
Um,
None for 11.
Oh, you're kidding. Yeah, but if Hanscom and Sandeep left, I mean, you would have got
44 for 3. There you go, guys.
The batsman didn't know where that was going.
Oh, are you kidding me? You fucking kidding me? Why do I do that? God, I'm such a fuckwit. I don't do that.
Yes, I know Maxwell used to play for the Gates.
Well, Glenn Maxwell.
Yeah, he played for the Renegades in the first year of the tournament.
Okay, I thought he was
Yeah,
always played the Stars.
Nah, he played 1 year there. Nah, we had such a good year that first year. We had such a good team that first year, but we just couldn't capitalise on everyone gelling together as a team. Like, we had such a good side. Like, we had, what was it, Finch and Hodge were opening the batting. Maxwell was at 3. We had some Pakistani bloke at 4. I can't remember the name of. Shahid Afridi was 5. In fact, let me get it up. I'm sure I'll be able to find it pretty quickly.
Well, the batsman has no argument for that one.
Oh,
Loud appeal. The umpire not interested.
2.5 hours.
Tasmania 15.
I think we need a new tactic as well, I feel. Just a single. That's all good. Oh, I seen a Collingwood supporter today at Subway in Cranbourne.
Yeah.
I said to her, like, nice mask and that. I've seen her at training, like, the AFLW. I shit you not. Yeah. Didn't even know that she works at Subway. I had no idea. The only reason what gave it away for me is the Collingwood mask. Because I said to her, I've seen you
We've only
before.
got one spin bowler. We've only got one spin bowler, and it's boys.
What, the Renegades?
Yeah. Maybe that's what our next international signing might be, as a spinner.
They've got 2 for that. Good shot.
Tasmania none for 18.
Team list.
Down the ground. Simple.
Yeah, here we go. So we had Aaron Finch, Brad Hodge, Nathan Breeden. He was playing for the Renegades at the time. So those were our like bats. We had Shahid Afridi, Glenn Maxwell, Angie McDonald, Abdul Razak, who was a Pakistani guy as well, we met before. We had Ryan Carters and Graham Manu as keepers, and we had Shane Harwood, Dirk Anis, Sean Tate, and then we had Brendan McDonald and Aaron Heal as spin bowlers. Oh, it was a pretty good team at the time. And then after that first year, because it all just like blew up at the end.
Hello there, whoever's watching.
Some of them just left the majority of them went to the Stars, but yeah.
What else do I need to do?
Fletcher. Yeah, Fletcher wasn't too bad. I actually like Fletcher in the batting, to be honest with you guys.
You know who I did like?
Who's that?
You know that Archer guy that played, the dark colour skin one? I've seen him in action, he's actually pretty decent.
Not sure. The first thing when I heard of Archer, I went straight to Glenn Archer, but oh, that's not that dude that plays for Hobart, is it?
There was a Melbourne Stars one that did play who had to go back. Had to go back home.
I'm sure, like, once I see him and stuff, I'll probably know who you're talking about, but the name's escaping me at the moment.
Now on 80.
Oh God. Hello there, whoever's watching. If you haven't liked the stream, please like the stream. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to my channel for future content. And also, please subscribe to Ultimate Greatness as well, as he's just streaming as well. So it makes it a lot more easier for both of us. We both make great content. I know Sean does. Just on top of that, I will be doing more videos as well. Oh, okay. Did you want to be on my Discord as well? I can send you the link if you want. Grass, if you really wanted to.
And that's the end of the over. It has made none for 26.
Ooh.
Queensland don't get any wickets there, but they've kept up the pressure well.
Jesus. Josh Thomas is moving to America to feature in Netflix films. Really? We talking about the same Josh Thomas? Because I know that there is another Josh Thomas that's like a comedian. Because I know he was gonna, I think what they were saying, he was gonna do some business or something like that. He was gonna get like a business degree, that was the last I heard what he was gonna do with his life. But hey, if that's what he wants to do.
Alright, sweet man. Can I ask you a question? It might sound like a you know, always wanting tints as well. Do I need to explain the Guernseys in a bit more detail, you reckon, or not? Graz, and you guys in Sean's chat as well.
What do you mean by a bit more detail?
Maybe like on the design or something.
I guess if you want to do that. Like I know, like as we spoke, what was it the other day about it? You know my take, as long as you get it to that, Shit, so that's actually, so he's gonna become an actor.
Okay, no, I just want to see what people think. Like, if I need to improve, I can do that. Like, I can take feedback. I do want people's feedback as well. Because
I thought,
go on.
Actually, no, it's probably best for you to continue because I can finish off the JT stuff after you finish yours.
Because with the Port Adelaide Guernsey, like, it's so easy to pick the prison bars. Guernsey is, like, as a favourite, but the problem is, like, it's, even though, like, it's a good design, I feel like there are other Guernseys that are a lot better than that really would feel that you could easily bring back in a way where, you know, it's not all about the prison bar Guernseys, it's all about on how you see as a, you know, with the whole Guernsey designs. Like, you got the Premiership Guernsey in 2004, you got the Thunderbolt one, you got all other designs that you can easily, like, reuse. And I don't see Port Adelaide not wearing it. You know, if it had to be, if they want to wait full time, they're not going to have the black and white prison bar stripes. That, you know, if they have to change it, they'll be just total dickheads about it, to be honest with you guys. Because the AFL took, and the AFL took, what's that word I'm looking for? Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Can someone help me?
Yeah, what was it that you said before?
I could have easily put Port Adelaide's Prison Bar Guernsey, like, as a favourite. But the problem is, because they're so obsessive over that, there's other Guernseys that they could wear that could be a lot more better to wear, in my opinion. But they're not going to wear the Prison Bar Guernseys full time, and then they'll crack the shits if it's not black and white. But because, like, the AFL, the trademarks, because the AFL took the trademarks of the clubs, they have to protect the trademarks of each club. And as we know, when Port Adelaide got into competition, they knew that their colour had to be teal. It couldn't be black and white. So, because the trademarks can be an issue, I know of FIFA and that don't give a shit. Oh, I got that one after dropping one before.
Have I thought about StreamYard? Yeah, I have. I'll definitely look into it for sure, because it'll definitely be an option. I'm pretty sure I did speak to you about it, Kev, didn't I? That StreamYard could be an option for certain content. Even if it's just like a Q&A, sort of like, even if it's just like a quick channel, sort of like update sort of video type of thing, just to know like what's going on, or for people to come in and be okay, like, I'm excited for such and such game, will there be a let's play of it, or things like that.
Oh, Tom sent me a photo. Yeah, I did hear about that. Did you hear about Josh Thomas?
Yeah, Tom was just telling me in my comments, or in my chat.
Yeah. Oh, jeez, man.
could do it at maybe 10 this morning, dream would be good. Yeah, like when it comes to things like that, like I need to, for one, I need to know what I'm doing tomorrow, and two, there's things like that. I haven't even seen. I have used StreamYard, but only as a viewer.
Yeah,
So
so have I. I haven't done
it'll
it.
take me at least a day or two to look at the program and to figure out how to use it and what to do, things like that.
Also, right, do you think it would be harder having a partner, or potentially having a partner, and making YouTube videos, or you think, you be able to balance it?
It just depends who you have, really. Like, if I think,
Well, which reminds me, I better do the...
'cause
Oh,
I know there was. Not that I want to go back in my past too much, but there was definitely some people that were a part of my life, I guess, that I know for a fact wouldn't have worked because they were always complaining I wasn't around anyway, but not to go into too much detail obviously, but I mean if you have someone that supports with what you do and they understand that, this needs time to be taken into account of like, this is something that needs to be done, then yeah, then probably have a good night's stream. Alright, all good, mate. Thanks for tuning into the channel and stream.
who was it?
A TJ.
Okay, no, fair enough.
But then at the same time too, I mean, if they're not like, if they don't, you also got to look at it from a perspective of like, wait, give me a second.
Bless you.
Oh good. Trying to regather my thoughts now. Yeah, you just gotta like. You also gotta look for if they actually respect what you do too, because sometimes that can be a thing where if they don't respect the fact that you're a content creator and you're making videos, you need to make the choice of like, yeah, it'll get to the point where then they will then tell you, alright, it's either me or your channel sort of thing, so you gotta be.
I fucking hate that.
Wary of that too. Yeah.
I would say as much.
Me, if you, depending on, obviously I'm not gonna know who you're gonna be with and stuff, but that is, for certain people, they will do that.
Because I know in my past relationship, like, I never made like YouTube videos or anything like that, so I would not know on what my ex would have been with that. I think. I think mainly like towards the end of it, like I felt uncomfortable in a way that you ask your partner, like you ask your friend's partner, what would you choose, basketball or the girlfriend? And like, if I say, that's a fucking dumb question, like, it'll become having a fight.
Because, I mean, in saying that, you can't, like, just have a YouTube channel and completely ignore the person.
Oh, no, I know that.
That's also a thing. But that's the thing, like, it's a give and take on, like...
Oh, no, like 100%. It's just that... well, that should be out. I think if I ever got a question, and if I was with my ex at the time and I was making YouTube videos, and if my if if her friends ask me that particular question or ask me, oh, why do you make so much content? Why do you make so many videos on your channel and that sort of stuff? It's like, well, because I love it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's because like the more content we do, the more
How well did the goal look?
views and things like that that we get, the more subscribers that we potentially can get to, and
But
we do well enough.
if they ask a question, or who do you prefer, the girlfriend or YouTube? Oh, mate, I would have said who.
It depends. It depends how they say it too, because you need to get a what's the word, a gist of like if they respect you and if they respect what you do, then you know it's coming from a good place. But if they're just like annoyed because you're spending time with the content and you're not spending your time with them, but you're still spending time with them, just not enough of what they want.
Well, don't forget,
It's like every situation is different. So
well, at the time I was driving, so I never was able to make any content. Like with footy videos too, I can be constant through them as well. You know what I mean? Like it's just so easily for me to do it. Now, like my friends are well aware that I'm making content as well, and I think, you know what, it's actually in a way that they're happy for me. Like, not many, like you get the odd comment, or you know, you always talk about these. Well, like it's my team. Like naturally, I would, because you know, I do. You know, I do have so much to say with Collingwood, and even you know this as well. On when we met, and it's just like, well, for me, I just find Collingwood as a passion. Like you can have an obsession and passion on talking about footy, but then like I am critical. Like why would you? Oh, that's outside of, and it's hitting the stumps, and they still gave it not out. What the fuck? So it's just like it comes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It just comes under, like, if I ever do get asked, like if I said, oh, you know, that's a dumb question, blah blah blah, and then you get the other and say, no, you know, that's not how you should treat my friends like that. Well, I don't appreciate you know, the way that you ask me. It can, you know, come across as a, well, you know, it can come across as a, well, you know, your YouTube's not that important. So, well, to me it is, because it's like a job. Like, if I don't, it's like if someone says to me, oh, what do you prefer, work or the partner? Like, that's a stupid question to ask, the way I see it, because you need to work. You know what I mean? Like, you've got no choice but to work.
as I said, it depends on the context and it depends on what's going on, because you can say the same thing but have two different scenarios. So to say that one is good and that's just it, like, it's not always the case. Like, if you're like literally not seeing this person because you're just on YouTube 24/7 making content, then yeah, that's an issue, because you're not respecting their time. But then they also need to respect your I don't know what's the word. They need to respect your hustle as well too. So there's a balance, and if that balance isn't reached, then people aren't going to be happy. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. Well, someone asked me too, who do you love, work or the partner? I mean, it's like, well, hang on a minute. I work my ass off to get paid, so I can do.
Was that a male that said that or a female that said that?
Oh, when I got asked, oh, who do you prefer, basketball, the girlfriend, or female?
Yeah. I was just about to say that's definitely a female thing.
And it caught me off guard. I didn't want to be rude. The problem is if I said, you know, that's a dumb question, blah blah blah. That's, yeah, just out of line. Like, I know that the girlfriend at the time would have probably fired up about it, say get the fuck out sort of type thing, and then it's just like,
Yeah.
alright, fine, I'll go home then.
Yeah. No, like there was at one point where I was with someone at the time, and we went into a JB Hi-Fi, and there was a really good deal for a TV at the time that I just couldn't pass up. So we were about to like leave anyway and to head home. So it wasn't like we were still like doing shopping and stuff. But she was starting to get the whole, oh, I'm tired, I want to go home. But then I'm like, hang on, like I really want to get this like TV, and we can get it all like set up and everything, and you know we can like watch some like movies and stuff if you want. And this wasn't, you know, I was doing this TV was like a really really good TV. It wasn't like a cheap $200 TV I was trying to find, because I was looking for a TV for a while, and it just so happened that, and this was, I want to say 2 years ago, maybe 2 years. And yeah, and I just kept saying that, like, hey, like, you know, this is, you know, a TV this cheap doesn't normally come down this far, so I really want to, like, get it. And then, you know, once it gets delivered and stuff, you know, we'll have a really good TV to watch movies and stuff with. Anyway, she goes on and on and on about how she wants to go home, she's all tired, and basically acting like a complete child, basically. Long story short, and then with the whole process of it, you know, apparently JB Hi-Fi systems were down as well, so they couldn't get through any. They couldn't process any purchases at the time, so just like the worst of the worst timing to like, so everything was taking forever. And, you know, she was getting upset, and she was like, oh, hey, like, you know, we need to go now, I want to go home, I'm tired, blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, yeah, but, like, we need to get this done, so... Because the TV I had was a like, the TV I had, the TV I was getting was a huge upgrade. Like, we're talking, like, a budget 720p, like, TV that was bought, like, 15 years ago, sort of thing. To, like, a... basically state-of-the-art 4K TV and everything. Like, this was like a massive jump and upgrade. Anyway, so obviously, you know, we end up getting it done eventually, and you know, I get the receipt, and yeah, we'll just say just for story purposes, because it doesn't matter when it turned up, but let's say it turned up that same day. And yeah, when I set it all up, because I paid for the install and everything like that, for, you know, because I bought a soundbar with it and everything too, so, you know, the TV, soundbar and everything. And yeah, like basically the second the TV was turned on, you know, she turned around and go, oh, okay, oh yeah, we're gonna watch movies. But she gave me so much shit, like in that center. Like she turned her ass around real quick, like once the TV was on and it was like a really good TV. And it's like, oh yeah, I guess we can watch these like movies now, I guess then. I'm just like turning around going,
You literally cracked this
yeah, it's like we're just gonna ignore all of your behaviours over the last, let's just say like 24 hours, or like when we were in JB Hi-Fi. I was like, oh, and it really, really annoyed me too, because that's the thing, they know when they're like acting up too, but then the fact that like, I don't know, like they just, you always get some like there's always scenarios where they'll say one thing, but then they'll flip their shit real quick once it's something that they like or something that they want to do.
Fuck yeah. Pain in the fucking ass.
And yeah, so obviously I did this whole joke with her saying, no, I want you to be in the other room, I'm gonna watch this movie without you, because according to you, you didn't want this TV, so I don't want you to be watching the TV. Alright, in the other room, off you go. And she was just like, she knew she was in a conversation I couldn't win. So it was just this whole like funny moment where it's just like, and in the end, like obviously I was, you know, I let go like being a bit of a smart ass to her, but in my eyes I wasn't really being that much of a smart ass. She was just getting what she deserved.
If the batsman doesn't concentrate, they'll be heading back to the pavilion in no time. That last delivery...
Ah,
But no, that was funny as hell.
I haven't had
Like,
that yet.
so funny.
I haven't
What's
had
that?
that yet. I haven't had that
Had
yet.
what?
On what happened with you.
Oh, okay. Nah, because it's just like,
Man, I
Yeah, it
live
was
with
just-
two. It's bad enough. Why do you spend no money on this? Why do you spend on these? Like, oh, fuck
yeah,
off.
but then it's like, but then you get it, and then it's like they don't like. They're more than happy to like use it with you or to, you know, because it was a TV, so we watched like a whole bunch of movies on it, things like that. But you know, I just found it really annoying where it's just like, no, you gave me so much shit. The fact that I was taking my time and all this, and then because she knew like she like had to like play the game sort of thing, so she was, you know, she was all like super nice and everything, and it was just like
Now you want to be a nice bitch?
you know you screwed up now, and now because you see this really good TV, now you wanna, you know.
Now you
watch
want to be a
movie
nice
with me.
bitch?
Well, not that, but like
I would've.
I don't know. It was just really, it was just.
Oh man, I can be a prick when I say shit like that. Oh man,
So like
trash.
it's yeah. It was just like, I don't know, it was just one of those like, just funny moments where it's just like, oh, you're turning it around now, are you? We won the Spoon in 2015, he coached 9 matches and we sacked him in round 10. He only won 1 match out of the 9 he coached that year. Yeah, but wasn't he in the process of a rebuild though? He was trying to get you guys a dynasty and you guys just sacked him. Because he knew that the playing list that you guys had at the time wasn't going to cut it.
Oh god.
And I don't know about you, but I'd be taking someone's word that's basically one of the best coaches of all time, rather than someone on the board that has shown that, you know, they can't run a
Which
club.
so what's happening?
What's that?
Something about the coaches on the board?
Oh no, just the whole how Malthouse was like sacked. From Carlton.
Yeah, they wouldn't accept it.
And then
That
saying
they had
that
to
in his
rebuild.
last year they only won 1 game out of 9, and it's like, but you know, there's a lot more context that you know you need to give for something like that.
My ex wouldn't let me go to the pubs and that with my mates on Friday and Saturday nights. Oh god. Well, she thinks you're gonna be pissed up and get drunk. And
Well,
it was
depends. Again, every scenario, it depends on what's going on, because you know, maybe she wanted to, I don't know, spend time with, you know, because that's the thing, I don't think anyone can question that you have to spend time with the person if you want to be with them. I think that's no doubt. It's when they ask for too much is, I think, the problem, and especially with the one with the TV story, like. She was definitely a one where she tried to cling on and would never let go. Like, she was definitely... Like, she wanted to see me like 30 hours a day, 10 days a week. Like, it was just...
what happens if you
And
had to
if I-
work? Were you working at the time or?
Oh yeah, and she hated it every time. You know what, I actually had to keep... because... Oh, I don't know if I should say that, what I do for work. But let's just say, with what I do for work, it's pretty good, so... well, let's just say that what I do for work, she can get extremely, like... powerless. So, um, I won't obviously say that
Oh, so
what
you
I
should.
do, but let's just say my work can sometimes involve like the movies. So I go into like the cinemas and things like that. I literally had to keep secrets away from her to where I literally had um, times when I'd be in the movies watching a movie, but she would always get so annoyed if she hadn't watched it with me first. And
Well, I was
I
gonna
would
say
get
like
that.
that's not your fault. Like, if a client wants to go out to the movies, you have to.
Yeah. But then, you know, we ended up in the end. She would still get annoyed, and I don't know if she ever found out in the end. But there was definitely movies that I saw without her, and she would always wanted to watch it with me first. Um, so like,
You know,
there'd
I
be
would have
times
done.
when what's that?
I would have gone to the movies with her and not say a word and just act like you haven't seen it.
That's what I did. That's literally what I did. Like I had to like. It wasn't like all the time, but like there was definitely some movies where I'd already seen. Um, But in saying that, there was definitely the ones that she really cared about. I did see it with her first, so we definitely did do that. Um, but yeah, just like but that's the thing. She wanted me to watch it with her for the first time with like every movie that she saw. But then I'd be working, she would be working. Um, you know, going to the cinemas, especially as often as what I would be doing. You know, it's not cheap to be going that often too. So like, yeah,
Yeah,
it was
it's. So what happened? So did she end up finding out that you already went with the client?
when we finished up, I don't think she ever found out. She probably would have had suspicions for sure, um, but yeah, it even got to the point even there was a part where I had like a phone call and I had to literally take the phone call in the car because I didn't want the client to find out or for the client to be aware of what's going on. But you know, they found out in the end. Like the client did anyway. So, but I just told them just to not worry about it and it's all good. Um, yeah, it's just a thing where we just look back on it and laugh now, really.
Do you still see her or you don't? It'd be interesting to see what she's like now with you if she ever saw you. Well,
I mean, you know how I spoke to you about with the messages and stuff.
yeah.
That's I'm sure you'll probably know where I'm going with it, but that's about as far as I'll go. That's they're a part of the same family.
Oh, okay. Yep. 3 hours of streaming, wow.
Big shout here. Tasmania 1 for 77.
Oh, come on. Oh, Dwayne Bravo's still playing.
$91 for 5.
No. I read my comment about Malthouse.
I think what happened was Carlton didn't want to accept a rebuild.
Time for a bit more focus after that one.
Sup, North Express? Alright, how are you?
Lampard doesn't seem interested.
but the Exodus had already happened when Malthouse got there. It's like the same thing with Malthouse and Buckley. Like all those guys left because they were more of a who was it, Ratton? They were more like Ratton type people than anything else. And then because the damage was already done at that point, they weren't gonna have a list. It was better to, you know, completely demolish that list than to start over again. Sorry, it was better to demolish the list and start over again than to keep the list in what it was.
Oh, for
Because
sure.
it's the same with it's the same how we speak about you know, Buckley and Malthouse. Like, you know, if Malthouse continued on as coach, guys like you know, Daisy, Heater, I don't think who else, maybe probably like Sherrod Wellingham. There's plenty of guys that I'm obviously forgetting, but there's a lot of those guys. If Malthouse was still coaching, they would have still played. Or Leon Davis, CG Cracker, things like that. So there would have been more. There would have been players that would have stayed on, which would have made them better. But because it was another coach and that those players weren't agreeing to what Buckley was doing, they were like in their minds they were already gone. So Buckley really couldn't have done anything about it, unless if he was like a very good coach, which he wasn't. And Malthouse was in that same boat when he went over to Carlton and when he took over from Ratton.
Very lucky not to get an edge there.
Tell you what, I did felt for Bucks the way that the way that Eddie had that all sorted out. Like it's realistically, it shouldn't be in this situation.
The one thing I will give Bucks credit for is that he obviously wanted to get somewhere, and it was very clear that he wanted to be a coach, he wanted to be the best going around, but he was just too eager. It's the same with Sam Mitchell at Hawthorn. Like Sam Mitchell, even though I feel Sam Mitchell's probably going to be a better coach, but I think Sam Mitchell is going to be at a point where he's going to be underdeveloped as a coach, and the only people that are going to suffer from him being underdeveloped is Hawthorn.
I think because he coached that 1 year in the VFL, and I think being as an assistant coach with West Coast while he was playing, I think makes it a lot more easier for him, personally.
Yeah.
So I obviously don't mind that part as well. Oh, we're just gonna play FIFA.
I do think overall, I think if you want to compare Sam Mitchell going into Hawthorn and Buckley going to Collingwood, Sam Mitchell is more developed and more prepared than what Bucks was.
Yeah, I have to agree with that.
So there is a chance Sam Mitchell could go into Hawthorn and there won't be as much growing pains as what there was with Buckley going into Collingwood. But I still think it's still the same scenario though.
Because, Buckley was 2 years as an assistant coach before taking over, 2010, 2011, in a way as well. So I do think that could be a real possibility. I think I'm starting to feel tired. I might end this stream soon anyway, guys. I'm starting to feel tired.
Including we'll get the arse at the end of the year. It's a big call.
Who'll get the arse?
I guess if they don't, Hinkley.
Oh,
If
they don't
make
make
finals,
it.
I can see it. If they don't make finals, I can see it.
Yeah, I think. Wait, if they don't make the grand final, I think they're in big trouble. He's done so much for that list. It's all a matter of time.
But when you say he was the wrong man to be there, what made it that? Like, what made him the wrong man? Or like the wrong coach to have?
I'll just have a look.
Tasmania 1 for 88.
Yeah.
Oh, hey mate, it's been a while since you've been back in the chat. Hope you feeling a bit better, mate.
Yeah. Hi, gaming.
Loud shout.
Who's Hinkley? Hinkley is the Port Adelaide coach. Oh, apparently Number thinks he's got Port winning the flag next year. That's a
Yeah,
big
nah.
call.
Nah. That fucking shit.
Totally unconvinced.
Fucking
I just think Port will always be around that mark. Like, I just don't see them.
You know what makes
I don't
me...
see them actually winning premierships. I just see them, you know, always teasing but never getting there.
Yeah, I think because they've had a good list for a while, it's just like... Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, because Broke's not getting any younger. He's only got a couple of years left.
And that's a key wicket. Got them out very
Oh,
cheaply.
2 wickets already.
They'll be disappointed with that. Really should have made more.
I don't think Moldhouse would coach again though. I feel like he's probably too old.
No,
in this sport.
gaming all night, my homies. I'm glad you apologise. Thank you.
Yeah,
that
mate,
means-
that's all we're asking for. Just
Slime-
basically just to treat people how you want to be treated. So, you know, it's really good that you come back and apologise and make sure to say
Apologise.
that to Graz when he because you know he's obviously the one that was most affected by what you did say. But I am very very glad that you are starting to come around.
No, and at least you're taking responsibility as well, and I am streaming too gaming, so it's all good. But I'd rather have someone apologising to obviously Grace as well, and then see what he says, because at least that shows, okay, well you've been the bigger person of that.
Very good bowling. A wicket taken. Tasmania 2 for 88.
Yeah. But the fact that he has come out and said that he apologises.
No, I'm fully supportive of that.
Yeah.
I wish Grace was here to for this.
Yeah. Oh, can you do me a favour? Can you unhide me, please? Yeah, apparently.
I already
he's,
did that.
On the drive, but can't.
Okay, there you go. Apparently he's already done it. Do you just want to make sure to check or? Just
Yeah, I'll do that.
Because you know sometimes we can miss that.
Yeah, fair enough. No, I've got him unblocked.
Oh, okay. Can I be a mod?
Oh, here you go,
don't know, what's
Kev.
your
Do you
thoughts on
reckon
that?
Clarko would go coach a Tassie team, or potentially go to Gold Coast or Geelong. I think Tasmania team might do him. I think he's being good enough coach, I reckon, to be able to coach a Tasmanian team.
I feel like the AFL would want him at Gold Coast first, though.
Potentially.
Because you want Gold Coast to be a powerhouse. Like, you need
You do.
a good Gold Coast side. Because if you think about it, from an AFL point of view, it would be so much better if he is coaching. Because he'll be able to get the Suns up to finals at some point. Things like that. So with gaming, he has asked for a mod. What's your take on that?
Well, as long as he apologises to Grice and starts behaving himself, I reckon then he can get a mod. But he apologised first. Now it's all about apologising to Grice as well.
Well, wait, why did you time him out?
North, don't. What about Buckley to Paul? Oh, I don't know. Potentially.
I'm actually not wrong.
He's sorry for what he said. North.
Yeah, he did call. Yeah, he did call, North an idiot.
Well, what did North said on that?
I'll get up the actual quote. A gaming said, "I'm actually not an idiot. No offense, I'm 12. I just turned 12 today." Yeah, I think we need to just.
On your friend's account,
Let's just see how
someone
we go for a
banned
week
me.
and
Can you
we can go
unban
from
me
there.
or whatever, please? No, you're not banned on here. You're not banned on here. They hid you, but then I unhitted you.
Yeah, we had you hidden for about a week, and then we
Then
unhid you after that.
on your
And
mate's
we told you
account.
that for a week.
Oh no, he timed you out. Was it just a timeout? Was it just a...
It was a timeout. Yeah.
Yeah, it was just a timeout.
Won't need to run there, racing away.
That's all good.
Smashing shot right out the middle of the back.
Yeah, as long because that's the thing though. Like we just as long as we have respect for everybody in the group or in the chat.
All I want is to
You know,
you guys to
we
have
all-
your
yeah.
opinions, but also to respect one
But
another.
also to expect other people in the chat, and also most importantly, respect other people's opinions too.
Yeah.
If someone's gonna say,
Expensive in that over.
even if someone says, "Hey, such and such team is bad," even have the conversation with them and say, "Why are they bad?" Like, you know, let's not like sort of like have.
Don't be like
what
Aussie
is it?
Tiger in a way, because we all know what he's like.
Well, try not to have like simple comments or simple responses. Like instead of saying, "Oh, such and such team is bad," like tell us why do you think that team is bad, or why do
Oh,
you
is that
think
out?
certain things are going on. Like have that conversation with us, because we're more than happy to have that conversation.
How close was that?
I only half saw it, to be honest.
Nah, it's just missing.
Are you talking about your game? Are you talking about the T20?
No, my game. Oh, someone timed me out on your friend's account. It's pissing me off. Yeah, try and stay calm. Like, don't try and name call anyone. Just, let's see if North did start it, then we have to talk to North about it.
Yeah, but he did call North an idiot though.
Yeah, then you shouldn't be calling people idiots.
One run taken.
Because we can't allow people to fight in our chats, because then, if there's a
That's
potential.
the thing. It's as long as you have the as long as what's the saying? Treat people the way that you want to be treated.
Yeah, that's how I see
So
it.
if you want to be treated with kindness and respect, you need to give others kindness and respect back. That's basically how it should be done. I only just realised I've just made 120. I didn't even realise I went past the ton. That's crazy.
West Indies are 116 for 5.
Made, keeping the score ticking over, moving to 2 for 99.
So, and not many people playing Fortnite tonight. Well, you've been a good boy on mine, so just keep being a good boy, and I'll be happy with you. So that's all I ask for.
I've got 2 dislikes on my video. Oh, have you been making some new content, mate?
Just the single.
You're always gonna get people that's gonna dislike your content, mate.
Unfortunately, those people are going to be out there. But it just means that when you make content, it just means that you just gotta improve and make sure you make better content for next time.
Close to being bowled.
Well, that's it. Even I have to as well. Ooh, there we go. Actually, I better check my YouTube video. Nine likes, guys.
Yeah, I've got 4 at the moment.
You're
Oh, actually, is TJ still in the chat? Because
I don't know.
we might need to get a
Nor says you're pretty lucky Graz isn't in here. Well, as long as he apologises. Guess what? It went from 2 dislikes to now it's 3 likes.
3.
Nice. As long as he apologises to Graz, that's all we care about, yeah?
Yeah. But he can't be having those blow-ups like he does.
No. It's on that gaming, as long as you don't have those blobs ever again. If you feel
As long as we say, like, as long as, God, I've forgotten the saying now. What's the saying? The treat people how you want to be treated. If you want to be treated with respect and kindness, you got to give respect and kindness back.
Oh, that's a big appeal there.
The bowler's going to be gutted not to get a wicket on that last ball. They'll be fired up for the next one though.
Exactly, Tom.
what happened?
Oh, Tom just said in a comment to by name bar, which is something that comes from a I won't get into it today, but you know, definitely the saying "love thy neighbour" does come from a good place. Can you play another game, please? That's on your chat. What are you playing at the moment?
Can you play another game, please, bro? Oh, it's 10:30.
As in another game, as in another game of cricket, or another game entirely?
Another game entirely, or yeah, another game of cricket.
Because especially at this time of night, it's a bit much to be asking for another game entirely.
Yeah, like I might as well just keep streaming now. Oh, a different game. Okay.
Oh, I've just got a new person in the chat. Hey, mate.
Oh,
How's
who is?
things?
Maybe, but I'll finish off this over 3.5 hours of streaming. Well, I suppose I can play another game and stream that for an hour. Now, don't be giving out addresses, North. I know you say you live near Croydon, but we don't want any... No, it's okay, gaming. North. You don't need to you can ask that. North, that's not funny. Because if you say, you live near Croydon, it can be classified as stalking. I live near Fountain Gate. About 10 minutes away from Fountain Gate. Nah, it's alright. But just be careful, North. I know that, mate.
Jeez, I just looked at the scores. She's Pollard's on 37 off 25. Oh.
The batsman's looking a bit shaky there. Didn't play that last ball well.
Alright, North, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt this time. But just ask. Just, when you're gonna ask...
To be fair, he actually has been a good mod.
Yeah, I know. But to say, you live near Croydon, you could ask, do you live near Croydon? And could have gone, no. You have been a good mod, I'll give you that, but just, next time maybe word the question to be better too.
Yeah. Also as well, gaming too, it's best not to let that information get out to people too, because You just don't know who's going to be on the internet at what time. Devin, what's the link for? I know it's something to do with YouTube. What's the
Batsmen have been
link
kept
for?
relatively quiet here. Another good over comes to an end.
Alright, last over, then I'm going to be playing. I might play a different game.
Can't see why they're appealing for that.
Umpire totally ignored that appeal.
If you're talking to Tom,
No, I'm trying to figure out what the link is that Devin put in the chat.
so who's the new person that you had?
Payel, oh, Shia?
Okay, oh, 4 people in the chat.
Yeah, I don't know if he's still here, but yeah, if he is, welcome to the stream. What's
You might gain a subscriber out of it.
Oh, is it like a song or something, is it? Well, we can't be having that in the stream, because knowing YouTube, they'll probably copyright claim that shit.
Can I have a mod? I'm not going to do anything stupid this time, I promise. North, that's my decision.
Personally, I'll say that if we can go a stream or two without him insulting other people, then we can give him
If
a
you
mod.
got a
That's-
couple days off our streams without insulting people, we will give you your mod.
Tasmania finish the over as they
How many streams do you think? 2 or 3?
2.
106.
2.
Yeah. Yeah, North, I give you the benefit of the doubt. I know what you mean. Just next time when you ask a question, just make sure it's like, do you live near Croydon? Now, he's only saying,
I think when he said no, I think he was just that was just, I guess, his take on it.
yeah. It was
But he
only his
wasn't, like,
opinion,
telling
gaming,
me to.
it's okay. If you've been good, if you're on here for another 2 days, I will happily give you more. How's that? If you're on Sean's stream or my stream, there's no need to time out, North.
On the front foot here, leg glancing, super fielding there. Run save for sure.
Yeah, don't time out. Yeah, I know. Now, he was just giving me an advice. Gaming's all good.
Download T Sports. You can watch cricket for free if you're on iPhone or
Good
iPad.
effort, 4 runs.
I'm watching it for free right now.
Yeah, that's
but
right.
You do need to be careful about those things though, because sometimes it may not be as it seems.
Big shout here.
It is always best to make sure that you have if you have either Foxtel or KO, it's always better to go through those things, because sometimes things like that can have like viruses and stuff, or you could be watching a illegal stream, things like that. So just make sure to be careful with that stuff.
Holy shit, you got 4 likes, you're on 102 subscribers.
Yeah.
Just want to check my streams for a sec.
Well, none of the at this point, there's no point for me to watch it anywhere for free because I already pay for it. Oh my god, he's so more than happy to pay for a service for.
Why did you... Don't do that, North. It... No, Gaming was saying like you're threatening to get him timed out, right? And it's pretty reasonable, so you don't tell them what to show when they're not aren't talking to you. And then he just did a laughing emoji and just after timing him out.
I know Bravo was going but I don't know if they're doing the sales as well.
Oh, I'm gonna make him mod if this is gonna be a problem. How would you like if I put you in timeout for timing out someone when I said not to?
He said apparently he's claiming that this comment is saying he said when I look at you I throw up.
No.
Where did he say that?
I haven't seen it.
I'm looking at some of the comments now.
He only just said shut up, North. That's all he said.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, seen that. I don't shut up. I go up when I look at you, you make me throw up. Yeah, now I've seen it.
Right, so he did make the comment.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, Bravo. I know Bravo was retiring because they were. I think they were saying it in the commentary. And he had, you know, when he was coming off, he was like waving to the crowd and everything as if it was his last game.
Should I play one more game, you think, or you think that should be enough? This should be enough.
We're getting pretty close to 11 o'clock.
Can always play it tomorrow as well. Right? It's not a big deal.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I've got a bet in this game yet, but I think this might be my last game. And have it finish at 11 o'clock, I think, might be good. Jeez. Oh, yes, that one.
As long as he does. Yeah, but just make sure you don't push the buttons. Like, just say, look, because the more if you say no, the more you upset you get him as well. Like, just instead of saying no, maybe say, okay, look, it's personally I wouldn't. I wait like 2 more streams, or a few streams, and then do it. Okay, guys, it's getting nearly 11 o'clock.
Jesus.
It's nearly 4 hours of streaming. Fucking hell. Well, he wasn't really being annoying. He was just asking me. Like, that's all what he was doing. There's no need for the insults, but maybe just say, look, because you said no, and said, look, I think you should come on another couple more times before we can trust you. If you said that first, or in the sentence, it would have been okay.
Yeah, he's even in my chat. I don't know if you can see my chat, Kev, but he's in my chat at the moment saying if I can untime him now, which even if I could, I can't. Like even if I could, I wouldn't do it anyway. Yeah. Gaming, you just gotta like.
Just calm
I
down a
do
bit.
get that. Yeah, you just gotta relax a bit, alright, bud?
So many fake accounts. No, at the moment I really can't see anything. But I was just checking out my streams. Yeah, I think I'm surprised Ballet isn't stalking Cardi.
Oh. It was 111 meters at 6. Why am I north? I'm assuming he's saying north side. Because, mate, like you've just, we have given you your props by saying that you did apologise, but you just need to you just need to learn just to chill for a bit. Because you can't be calling people idiots and you can't be calling people names. That's why we keep saying that, you know, you got to treat people how you want to be treated. If you want to be calling people idiots, then that's not really the right way to go about it. There we go, another wicket.
Steady over there. Tasmania 2 for 160.
You started it, but mate, there's no reason to finish anything because all it was all it was.
North could have easily said, look, no, I don't. I think I would wait a couple more streams. It's just because he said no. So like straight away and just send it without probably because they no, look, I think we should do it this way, but it's your decision, Kev. So type things. North could have handled that a little bit better as well.
Yeah.
Like no, I'm on gamings for that one. It should have been. Yeah, and gaming shouldn't have done what he did either. So it's really there's two sides to that.
Yeah, I was saying it's not up to him. I'm assuming he's talking about North. But still, at the end of the day, mate, like it comes down to either myself or Kevin. So obviously, you know, we do see the chat, we do see what's going on. Like at the end of the day, all you gotta do is just chill, mate.
And that's 4.
Like all we ask is just.
I just hope that
chill in the
Graz
chat,
doesn't.
enjoy yourself.
I just hope that Graz doesn't hit him.
No, nothing like that will happen. Everything will be as long as gaming can
Behave himself, I'll be happy.
I mean, at the very least, obviously he's got to apologise for what he obviously said to Graz the other week, but yeah, but mate, it's definitely not about, finishing it, starting it. It's, like,
The right arm pace bowler is
at the end of the day, it should just be a matter of enjoying yourself and just whatever it needs to happen, let's...
Yeah, like any.
157 for 7, 3 wickets in the power play. Yeah, no, it's a good total. I reckon we can probably get that, to be honest.
Definitely.
Well, let's talk about the Big Bash signings. If you have to tell me who they are, we could probably talk about them for sure.
I might end this in
Where
8
is that
minutes,
again?
to be honest, mate. In about 7 minutes, guys, I'm gonna end the stream. I am starting to feel a bit fatigued and tired. And I gotta do my YouTube
Quotes
videos.
Ahmed. I don't know who Ahmed is. I don't think I've seen him before, but... Oh, is he that dude that was from Hobart?
I think so. I got some videos as well I wanted to do. The problem is with Geelong, there's not that many that I like in Geelong, to be honest.
Are you seeing my chat at the moment?
Umpire's going to give that second
No, I was just watching Cardi stream.
appeal, but no interest from the umpire.
Yeah. Alright guys, we need to stop calling people vlogs at the moment. If that continues, I will be timing people out.
Alright, I'm gonna time out.
Yeah, alright, all good. Also, is that still Gaming's channel? Because I know that's his profile picture.
Yeah, he said
He
sub
changed
to
his name
Cavs.
Sub to Kevs. So has he just changed his name?
Yeah. There's no need to call him Gaming a Vlog.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I just had to do that. Like, if
No, it was good. I was So Gaming is your name now, Sub to Kevs, or is this a fake account? I'm assuming it's still you, but
yeah, because he's got the same
might as well
profile
ask just in
picture.
case.
You know what? I do appreciate that.
What's that?
Subs
Why
to
did I say
Kevs.
Because that's the team I'm playing for at the moment. Oh,
What? Then that's getting me on a jug now.
it's
North just did that on purpose.
oh wait.
There was no need for it.
It's Sub to Kings, it's the same thing.
He hidden him. So he timed him out.
Yeah, but then there's another sub to Kevs as well on here too, so there's two accounts.
No, he. What North did he hit him and unhit him?
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's sub to Kevs. It's the same thing. I'll do a quick high test. Oh, okay. Kevs, I think you're a bit tired, mate. You don't understand. No, I didn't even read that part, to be honest. Sorry, mate.
We'll get there.
Mate, even I knew it
Hidden
was...
and unhidden because if it's not the same person, then it's
Another
just going
good
to
over comes to an end. That's a solid shot.
No.
A loud appeal.
Well, the batsmen used up all their luck surviving that last one. Can't see them being that lucky next time.
So what's the reason why you're naming gaming? What's the reason why you're naming yourself sub to Kevs and Graz? I'm assuming it's Graz.
You know what? I think it's good because at least if you can throw it out there to say, hey, you know, these guys make great content, I'm all for that, realistically.
Yeah.
Loud shout.
Also gaming as well, just to let you know, we do, you know, when it does come to, whoever we choose as mod, we do always keep tabs on how people are going, so, just so that you do know that, you know, regardless on how long it takes, we are always keeping in the back of our minds when to mod people, so just as long as you behave yourself and you do your part by following, I guess, our rules for the channel, then you should be fine. You don't need to keep asking for a mod, because it'll happen, like, a mod will happen when it happens.
And if other mods don't like that, then they can, you know, message us about that.
Yeah, but it's just like, you can't just be asking for a mod.
No, I
all the
100%
time.
agree. The problem is as well, like, we've had so many fake accounts as well on both of our streams, so we just have to be really careful as well.
They get back for two.
Do you know who this person is in my chat at the moment? Because I've got a feeling it's just another troll. Yeah, North, make sure to keep an eye on it, because... There we go, we've got our first rounds. If North keeps doing it, can you unmod him? If gaming, I've already told you a few times now. Like, we will mod you when we mod you. You need to stop asking for a mod.
Bro, my mum just died, gaming rude. Mate, I timed you out for a freaking reason because you're calling him a flog. So
Gaming, I did see that message too.
what
This
message?
is this is this is one of the reasons why we have to keep delaying modding you on this channel.
And a single.
He has deleted the message, so we can just leave it for now. But
To 2 for 134.
Oh, I might
like
end
all we
it.
ask, mate, is just for you just to show, like, at the end of the day, you just need to treat people how you want to be treated.
Pushes this
So if you want people to treat you with kindness and respect, you need to give it back as well.
Yep. I'm gonna end my stream after the next hour, I think. It's starting to get a bit late.
big shout here.
4 hours, mate. That's plenty of content.
In a way, the batsman lucky not to connect there. They totally misread that one.
Yeah, no. If you want to make a call, then I'm happy to go by your call when it comes to the because the hey mate, what's your problem account. I'm not sure if that's what did you say? Well, I'm trying to figure out if you're a real channel.
I'm gonna time him out anyway. Fuck it. Seems like a troll to
Because
me.
it just seems like such a trolling sort of name. Like, it sounds like something that you obviously know who you're talking about. It just seems like the type of name that he would make.
And the way he had to go at gaming as well, that wasn't bloody nice. Gaming's trying to do the right thing as well.
Tasmania stay on.
Because I think we do need to take into account he is a kid, but at the same time, like, in all seriousness, he has still gone back to what he was, but at least he's trying.
And that's all
Yeah, so
I
Jamie,
ask.
as long as you keep trying, and as long as like I can understand that you may get some things your way, but you just have to ignore them, okay?
Yeah, that's it. That's all I care about, to be honest. I care about all that stuff. I'm gonna end my stream, guys. Thank you very much for watching. The reason why I timed him out is because of the way he was saying it.
Yeah, because like some of the things he would say, we don't. Yeah, the fact that he's, saying things he shouldn't be saying anyway. It's we do keep the same energy for most things.
Oh, so I have one more ball left. Shit. Yeah. Alright, guys, the last ball.
That's a great stroke.
Are you going to be in my chat for a bit too, or? you're just gonna go up to bed?
I
'Cause
might.
I might, because I might stream till the end of the cricket, to be honest.
I might have to go to bed soon. I'll just do the outro in here. Alright guys, just thought I'd let everyone know, thank you very much for watching. Appreciate the support that I've been getting lately. You know, it's who knows, guys. I've been absolutely, you know, relieved that I'm out of lockdown. I can go to the gym. It's taken its mental toll on me and physical toll on me. Thank you for the, you know, commenting on my videos and also liking my videos as well. And if you can, please subscribe if you haven't. If you haven't liked the stream, please like the stream. Please like my videos as well, and please don't forget to share the streams and my videos as much as possible. I'm gonna head off from streaming my end. I'll keep an eye on Sean's channel as well through other people, and yeah, we'll take it from there. Sean, before I do end it, do you have any words, mate?
Yeah, obviously it was a good stream. Yeah, make sure to tune in for future content that will be on myself and Kev's channel. So yeah, make sure to subscribe for all that future content so you don't miss out on any of it. And yeah, if you thought this stream was good, make sure to give the stream a like too.
Yeah, and also, guys, our support that we're getting means a lot. Like, it really does. To the point it's now like 4 hours of streaming means something. So I think we can do that. Thank you,
Also,
gaming.
just to clear it up, just to clear up, I will be still streaming as well too. So if people are thinking that we're both going, it's only just Kev at the moment. So I'll probably go towards the end of the cricket, to be honest. I think there's about 16 overs left, so I think I can hang in for that time.
Yeah, so as the next time, thank you guys for your support. Like, it means a lot. I'm gonna head off, and thank you very much as well. Oh, I need to